Hello. I've been waiting. Would you like a cup of warm black tea?
What the hell? The monarchs and the rulers. So this is where things get serious. What exactly is this king's fate? The architect? And is this a real... Something's off. It's like there's... I really can't let my guard down. Let's do it. Too slow. I'll shred you!
Wonderful.
Lightning blitz! Escape is impossible. Now, shatter!
Wonderful.
It was a good fight. This place feels like hell itself. Is that a statue?
My king.
Surprising that it survived in a place like this. It keeps talking about the king, a pledge of trust. What does it mean? Beru, looks like we're heading in the right direction. I guess this could be called a canyon. This place is enormous. On top of that, such...
My king.
He's calling that thing a rock. I'd say it's more like a mountain. Let's go. It's just business as usual. Let's try.
Wonderful.
Win. Lightning blitz and open. You can't avoid it. Win. Break through.
Wonderful.
Now I'm really sure. They're guarding this place. They're designed to protect something. Or maybe... not again. I'm not taking any more tests. I accept. Come at me. You're an unworthy opponent. opening! Break through! It was a good fight. It's a hell of a blaze. But why isn't the system window popping up? Could it be that this isn't the end? The corpse is giving off mana power. A gate within a gate. I can't turn back after coming this far. And more than that, I'm sick of being toyed with! Well then, shall we? Time to warm up. Lightning Blitz! Lightning Blitz! Win! Now, shatter! Win! Lightning Blitz! Enough with the jokes. This will cure an unworthy opponent. So, I'm ready. Let's try. Win! Win! Lightning Blitz! Now, shatter! This will be your grave! It's no use. Win. Break through. I know it's obvious, but this place is massive. Well, I guess that's why the giants were able to pass through. Yeah, you too. What a weird laugh. He's laughing about someone breaking into his lair? Interesting. Let's go. It was a good fight.
How amusing! How amusing indeed! Behold! Despicable rulers! Look who has come to see me first! Welcome, monarch!
Is this guy the boss?
Free me! Free me from these chains! I know what the rulers have planned. I must inform the other monarchs. You are the monarch I know.
Did those rulers...
They're trying to use me as a stepping stone to lay the groundwork for the real war that is to come.
I've consistently tried talking to beasts with intelligence, but
العمالقة
who
هذا.
are these rulers you speak of?
They are long-time enemies of the monarchs.
Then the fact that they've put you in chains means...
Yes, I too am a monarch. In all likelihood, all of the monarchs and rulers are after you. But right now, you don't have the strength to face them. You need allies to fight back.
الله نسيت المنها ولا
Undo my secret.
هذه اللعبة
I shall help you.
اللعبة قاعدة
A
تحرق
magic
علينا
beast
الانمي.
help a human? You really expect me to believe that?
Then I shall give you reason to believe.
What's he? Is that a spell?
في مشكلة
He's
في
talking
البث.
too fast. I don't know what he's planning, but I need to be ready to counter. A pledge of trust, written in stone by the king of the giants. What should I do?
مشكلة وين؟
Yes. All right, fine. I trust you.
That's the pledge of trust at work. Under its influence, we cannot lie.
I see. More importantly, how are you able to converse freely with me, unlike other magic beasts?
Magic beasts? Ah, do you mean the denizens of chaos? Actually, I'd like to ask you something in return. Stragglers, captives of the ruler's army after they were defeated. having spent an eternity in captivity, their sense of self has shattered. But I am a king. I have held on to my sanity. I have been patiently waiting for a chance to escape their grasp.
By the ruler's army, do you mean the guys clad in silver armor with wings on their backs? Well, why do these rulers keep throwing?
Like I said,
في مشكلة في البث صح؟ مشكلة والله العظيم.
to fight alongside you.
كده
So
أحسن؟
won't you help me?
أيوة كده أحسن.
If you simply wish to stand with me, then wouldn't it be better for you to become one of my shadow soldiers?
كده أحسن. لا رجع حمار.
What was that? For a second there I saw monarchs and rulers have astral bodies that are destroyed upon death, so they cannot be turned into shadows. I cannot become one of your soldiers.
خلاص كلام يا رب خلينا نفايت ونقاتل.
Have I given you
هذا
enough
الملك
reason to
العمالقة
help me?
ممل.
I understand the situation now. But why do I feel uneasy? I must have overlooked something.
خير عليك على اللي جابوك. مضيعة الوقت. لك 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 لك. ما بديش اضغط على سكيب، اريد اشوف القصة. الباور عندي كم؟ عندي 5,000,000.7. 5.7 الباور.
Release me from these chains.
You said you'd stand by my side, right?
Yes, of course.
كورس قل له انقذني واصبح صديق.
If you help me, I shall return the favor. This is a fair deal between two monarchs.
قال هذا صفقة بين جمارنا.
For a split second, I thought I saw him. Was I just hallucinating?
Then, does that mean you stand with humanity?
قال له مع البشرية.
Why so quiet?
اللي ما تسكت.
Is it the pledge of trust?
هل شفت المنهى ولا؟
That essence stone on the back of your neck. As long as you have that, you hear the voices of the rulers, telling you to kill the humans like the other beasts. I'm calling off our deal. I can't let you live. You're too much of a risk. Or else you might be the next apocalypse.
ما نقدرش نخليك تعيش. او تحرر. اشوف. ابلع. مات. مات زي الخرا. يلا ابلع. القوة اللي عندي مش طبيعية.
As the fight between humanity and the captured denizens of chaos escalates, your world will devolve ever further into a bloody battlefield. I pray that all you wish to protect is burned to ashes by the hellfires of war.
That's not going to happen. You're an unworthy opponent.
أحس في غدرة. تقتل واحد مكبل مش رجولة يعني.
I had to kill the king. It was the right choice. Even when sealed in special chains, he still radiated a pressure so intense it was suffocating. If he was set free and allowed to roam freely outside, it's damn lucky I discovered his true nature before it came to that. I need to get stronger.
That was incredible, sir!
It's too bad one of them escaped across the ocean, but I still managed to improve my strength.
I can't help but say that he's truly amazing. Everyone is surprised when they see his powers for the first time. A phone call at a time like this. Hello? Eugene Ho speaking. Oh! Sorry, sir. I have to go back to Korea.
Did something happen?
I don't know the details. I was just told to fly home because of a family emergency. I'll be off then.
All right.
I've never heard my mother's voice shake that badly. What happened? No, I shouldn't start panicking. It might not be anything serious.
There's a car parked out front, you know. Please, come with me. You must stay strong at times like this.
What are you... Tell me what happened.
It's a long story, but Chairman Yoon Myung-han has fallen into eternal slumber.
Father! How could this happen to him?
You must not get too close. Hunters can't control their mana auras. You will only worsen his condition.
I see. He's right in front of me, and I can't even get close to him. I guess now there will never be a time I can say, what's this?
Something the chairman was working on just before he lost consciousness. I've been holding on to it, but I think you need it more than I do right now.
They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Looks like he also has a habit.
He saved everything related to the tournaments that your older sister and brother But your recent achievement, it's not that the chairman didn't love you. He just had high expectations because he loved you so much.
Father, what was going through your... I should have... I have no one to blame.
Let's head home for now.
Okay. Huh?
Something wrong?
No. I thought I felt something. Must have been my imagination.
What's with the waterworks, Gina? You're breaking my heart.
Miss, we...
Huh? That's... Dad?
patient woke up from eternal slumber. It's simply unheard of. The media will have a field day once they find out about this.
It's a bit early, but happy birthday, Jino. Is the giant incident finally over? I guess this is my last day in Japan. The airport is really crowded.
All these people gathered here today just to catch a glimpse of you, Mr. Sung. The plane's leaving soon. This way, please.
What are the chances of sitting next to a familiar face on a plane? Are you going to argue that this is just a coincidence?
It'd be great if you thought that, but I know you won't believe me.
So we meet again, Mr. White.
I see you still remember me, even though we only met once. It's an honor to see you again, Mr. Sung. I know that it's rude of me to show up without prior notice, but I have an urgent matter to discuss with you.
It's having trouble with their S-rank gate too?
No, that's already been dealt with. The reason I'm here today is for another matter.
Another matter?
There was a large-scale fire in the United... The man who started the fire was Christopher Reed, one of the national-level hunters. 1,800 firefighters and 14 of our highest-ranking mage-type hunters were mobilized to put out the fire.
Does that mean Christopher is...
Much to our disbelief, he'd already been killed when we found him. Also this is the photo of the man whom the Federal Bureau of Hunters believe is the prime suspect. Huh?
If this is some kind of joke, you are not leaving here alive.
The man in the photo came out of a dungeon. So he might not be the person you're thinking of.
A dungeon?
The mana waves he emitted were like those of a magic beast. And he also attacked one of our S-rank hunters out of nowhere. Do you remember the explosion that went off at the Federal Bureau of Hunters a few months ago? You can't have missed it. That incident had the whole world talking.
Are you saying that was my father's doing?
This person disappeared after attacking our hunters. And since then, we've been searching for him behind closed doors, but we haven't been able to find any traces of him. It's as if he has vanished into thin air. I understand how you feel, Mr. Sung. But there's a reason why he's the prime suspect.
Then, why did you show me this photo?
The International Guild Conference. The Federal Bureau of Hunters is planning to issue a red notice for this man. In other words, our investigation will no longer be carried out behind closed doors. This recent incident cost the US government a national-level hunter. They'll do whatever it takes. We at the Federal Bureau would like to maintain a good relationship with you, Mr. That's why I came to give you a heads up before the investigation goes public. I'm sure you would have been shocked if your father's face had popped up during the conference.
10 years ago, my father went missing. Only now to come back as a magic beast. The International Guild Conference. I have no choice but to go.
Wow! I can't believe the Ajin Guild was invited to the famous International Guild Conference! As the Vice Guild Master, I'm moved beyond words. By the way, why are you here, Mr. Wu?
I'm here as Mr. Sung's bodyguard.
What did you say?
As his bodyguard.
A bodyguard? For who?
Mr. Sung's.
Look, there's a bunch of people over there ready to welcome us.
We've been waiting for you, Mr. Sung.
I thought you were in charge of the Federal Bureau of Hunters Asia branch, Mr. White.
Yes, I was until recently. Now, I'm also in charge of communication with you. The rest of the party will be escorted to the hotel first. As for you, Mr. Sung, could you please come with us?
Is this about my father?
I assure you, you won't have anything to lose. After all, I've already made the Federal Bureau's opinion of you quite clear.
Is it a confidential matter?
Yes, some of the information I'm about to share is top secret. Let's go.
Where are we headed?
The Federal Bureau of Hunters headquarters.
The Federal Bureau of Hunters.
To be completely honest, we're currently in a state of emergency. A huge part of America's military strength depended on Christopher Reed. Now that he's passed away, we're in dire need of reinforcements. We'll have to do everything in our power to recruit a hunter who can fill his void.
Am I one of your candidates?
Of course. As you already know, the value of a runestone is proportional to the strength of the beast from which it was obtained. Consider Kamish the Dragon, the most catastrophic dungeon break in human history. We extracted his runestone. We're currently so, what do you—
That photo. Go back a slide. I want to take a look at the previous photo.
The photo of Kamish's corpse?
Has the U.S. been preserving the body?
Yes, but
Where is it being kept? Let's go there first.
I'm only allowed access to info that's been authorized by my superiors. I have no idea where the corpse is being kept.
Wait. I sense magic beasts. There are a lot of them.
Looks like a dungeon break occurred. Because the US is big compared to our hunter populace, dungeon breaks tend to happen.
Good timing.
Are you going to handle this yourself, Mr. Sung?
Please wait here. I'll handle it and return shortly. I'll break through with my own strength. Too slow.
More defeat.
It's over. Strike! Escape is impossible. Now, shatter! Lightning blitz! Strike! I see it all. It's no use. Win. Break through.
Overwhelming. Truly overwhelming. Even the telekinesis I felt on the plane was of a completely different scale, but seeing him fight in person, I feel bad comparing him to other hunters. It's like he's on the same level as a national level hunter. No, without a doubt, he's the 6th national level hunter. We have to recruit Mr. Sung no matter what.
Seems like it's mostly under control now. Since I took care of that dungeon break, I imagine your superiors would find it hard to refuse my request.
Even without sweetening the deal, the Bureau would have no reason to reject your request. Let's go. I just received the green light.
It was a good fight.
I'm David Brennan, the director of the Federal Bureau of Hunters. I'd like to take the time to talk this through, but I take it you'd rather do it this way, right?
That's right. I can feel the mana in the air. I can't believe there's still this much mana, even 8 years after its death. I wonder how strong it will be when I turn it into a shadow soldier.
It killed hundreds of elite hunters before it was defeated by the last 5 remaining national-level hunters. We have since preserved the core. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Sung?
Please stand back. Arise. Arise.
Are you the one who summoned me? The King of the Dead, Monarch of Shadows.
What the hell?
What is that thing?
Humans. Humans. I must kill humans. I shall kill you all!
But that glass was tempered with a top-ranking hunter's mana.
Sir, you must leave at once!
That's Kamish's breath. There's no running away from it.
Enough! The essence stone embedded in your skull was removed a long time ago. You don't have to obey the rulers anymore.
So this is how it feels to be a subject of the Monarch of Shadows. I was but a lowly servant when I served the Dragon King. But I now bow to you, Monarch, as a warrior.
You used to serve the Dragon King?
Yes, my liege. I served the King of Berserk Dragons, the Monarch of Destruction.
I sense a fiery rage. I had no idea a Shadow Soldier could have so much personality. He's on a different level than the beast I've encountered so far. There's no doubt he was extraordinary in life.
Mr. Connor, is it wagging its tail?
If I'm the king of the dead, the monarch of shadows, this king of the giants, the monarch of the beginning, could he be another one of the 9 monarchs the system showed me?
Unfortunately, I must bid you farewell, my liege.
Even the powers of the monarch of shadows can't overcome an 8-year delay? System! System!
I envy the soldiers who can serve you for all of eternity. There are 4 humans who have borrowed the power of the rulers, my liege. Please, you must beware of them. Albeit brief, it was an honor to meet the new
Mr. White, let the director know I'm sorry, and that I'll do my best to cover this facility's repair costs.
All right.
You're back, Mr. Sung. Why didn't you answer my calls?
Oh, I went somewhere with no reception.
Then did you meet up with Mr. Yu?
What?
He left after receiving a call from you. You said you were waiting for him at the Federal Bureau of Hunters.
What are you talking about? I just got back from there.
Mr. Yu's name wasn't in the visitor log.
What? That can't be right. Hunters from the Scavenger Guild came to pick him up 2 hours ago.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Hunters from the Scavenger Guild.
That's right. 2 hunters came and said they were sent on behalf of the Federal Bureau of Hunters. They said Mr. Sung was looking for him and that they came to escort him.
The Scavenger Guild and the Federal Bureau have a close relationship, but they don't have the authority to act on our behalf. Let me just ask the Scavenger Guild directly.
Are you suggesting the Scavenger Guild kidnapped the Vice Guildmaster of the Ajin Guild? It can't be. Does Mr. Sung know about this?
No, he hasn't been notified yet. The people who were with Mr. Yu inquired about his whereabouts while Mr. Sung was at the bureau.
Then we'll find out as quickly as possible.
All right. Mr. Sung! The Scavenger Guild says they'll get back to us as soon as possible. Huh? Where did Mr. Sung go?
He just left with a serious expression. What did the Scavenger Guild say?
Apparently the Federal Bureau of Hunters never reached out about that.
It can't be. The two people who took Mr. Yu. The symbol they showed was clearly the Scavenger Guild's. If they cared about their lives, they wouldn't pretend to be members of the Scavenger Guild. Is the Scavenger Guild hiding something from the Federal Bureau of Hunters? Or is someone from the Scavenger Guild acting on their own? If someone acted on their own, who could it be? The Scavenger Guild. It can't be. Could it be Huang Dongsu? Contact the Federal Bureau of Hunters and the Scavenger Guild immediately. This could end in a fight between Mr. Sung and Mr. Andre.
It's my fault. I didn't assign a new soldier to guard Jinho after using Shadow Exchange to save Chairman Yu Minghan's life. If another mishap were to happen, come forth. Find Jinho. The only clue that the culprit left behind is that there's someone from the Scavenger Guild. A hunter from the Scavenger Guild, huh? Could it be Huang Dongsuk's younger brother, Dongsu? I don't regret saving Chairman Yu, but this would have never happened if I had just assigned a soldier to guard Jinho. If something were to happen to him...
Are you sure this is okay? I'm not gonna do anything bad to him. There's just one thing I need to know. The Guildmaster warned me not to mess with Jinhu, but I don't need to start something with him myself. After all, there's another person who can answer my question. There's only one answer I need. Sung Jinhu killed your brother. I'll have no use for this Yu kid once he tells me what I want to hear.
I guess he's a tank, all right. Most people would have died already.
Who would have thought a wimp like him would have the guts to hold his tongue? I applaud his bravery, but being stubborn won't get him out of this. Listen up. I don't plan on killing you. This guy's a pretty skilled healer. He can heal most injuries in an instant. He's gonna heal you up each time you're on the brink of death. Even if you're all broken and bloodied, this keeps going. Until I tell them to stop. In other words, you'll suffer here forever. Until you tell me what I want to know. What's more, this defunct factory's been closed up for over 5 years now. No matter how loud you scream, no one will come to your rescue. I'll ask again. Did Sangji kill my brother and his team?
Off.
What?
Piss off.
Easy now, Mr. Huang. I won't help you do a murder just to make a few bucks.
I don't plan on killing him. I still haven't heard an answer.
Why don't we call it a day? I think you've tried your best.
What are you talking about? I'm just getting started. He's persistent, I'll give him that. But I'll do anything to get the answer I want. If he keeps his mouth shut until the end, I'll make him beg me to kill him. Huh? An orc. Did a dungeon break occur nearby or something?
That's weird. I think that orc's intimidated by you, Mr. Huang.
Wow, I don't have time for games.
Exchange. Are either of you healers? Heal Gino now.
We don't speak Korean.
He's asking you to heal the kid. Is this our first time meeting in person, Sangji? I knew it. You're the one who killed my brother Dong-suk, aren't you?
Sir. Be careful of Huang Dong-suk. Dong-suk's brother.
Don't say another word.
Answer me, Sangji. Did you kill my brother and his squad?
Go ask him yourself.
You'll regret crossing my path. Too slow. You can't avoid it.
That's enough.
I specifically told him not to mess with you. But he went and caused trouble anyway. Is Dong-su still alive?
For now.
Let him go. If you do, I'll pretend this never happened.
And if I refuse?
Then my request will no longer be a request, but an order.
Fine by me.
Do you not know who I am?
It doesn't matter who you are.
He's still choosing to fight me? Blame your own ignorance.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Over here! What are you doing? Move!
Take Gino to the nearest hospital. Make sure he gets treated no matter what.
Now we're talking. Anything less wouldn't have been worth my time. There's only one way to restore my pride. I'm gonna kill that arrogant bastard. Here I come.
Let's try. It was a good fight.
Over here!
Time to warm up. I see it all.
This case is impossible.
You're an unworthy opponent. It was a good fight.
A national level's a joke to you?
Telekinesis.
Feel the difference in our strength and despair! How dare he? I'm pulling him towards me, but he's still choosing to attack.
What was that you said? Feel the difference in our strength and despair.
All right. No more playing around. Is a mage-type hunter able to possess such power and speed? Am I gonna lose this fight? That's not possible. Well, I can't let it happen. My overwhelming power defines me. I am the great Thomas Andre. You think this is enough to defeat me?
Look, I already told you. It doesn't matter who you are.
Mr. Song, that's enough! Please stop!
It's over. I lost.
I can't believe he beat the great Thomas Andre. I wonder how many hunters out there can inflict this much damage on him. Is anyone else capable of doing this? Once news of this gets out, the world will go completely nuts.
Heal him! Quick! All of his bones are broken, and he's bleeding heavily. I can't do this by myself. We need to combine our efforts.
I don't think there are any casualties.
My leg!
I guess I should be glad that things aren't worse.
Mr. White, over here! Huang Dongsu isn't breathing! His heart stopped! And Sun Jinnu has disappeared!
You're an unworthy opponent. I switched places with Beru using Shadow Exchange. You've been away from Korea. What you're looking at is the city of Seoul. Right now, Beru should be in the States doing everything he can to heal Gino. What?
Please, bestow upon me a name as well.
Well, you died because you were greedy, so how about greed? What do you think? You like that? Huang Dongsu.
Thank you, my king.
Put your head back down. This place is packed with reporters.
It seems they've already caught wind of yesterday's fight. It'll be hard for you to avoid the spotlight today. We've secured testimonies from the hunters who were with Huang Dongsu. The Bureau will soon disclose the full findings of our investigation.
I don't want to think about Huang Dongsu anymore. I came to the United States for one reason, and as soon as I find my answers...
I'll interpret the briefing for you. You'll be able to hear everything through these earpieces. Let's go.
Hello, everyone. I am Dr. Belser. Now, I'm sure that you're all aware that there's been a recent spike in the number of gates and powerful beast. But what many of you may not know is that we've detected some unusual activity in the skies. It's been widely reported. I'd like to refer to this particular type of manna by a different name. Until a more suitable term is available, I propose calling it the Magosphere. Did you know that this Magosphere is currently forming clusters in the skies above some countries? This phenomenon can be observed in a total of 9 areas. This, right here, is where the Magosphere is most concentrated. Seoul, South Korea.
9 places in total, huh? Could it have something to do with the number?
Thank you, Dr. Bowser. I'll take it from here. I have an important announcement to make to all the hunters gathered here today. It is with a heavy heart that I bring you this news. About 2 weeks ago, Christopher Reed was murdered by a group of unidentified assailants. Christopher Reed's official obituary will be released tomorrow. Please listen carefully without jumping to conclusions. We have a suspect that we believe was responsible for this incident. Suspect S.
Why my father? The dungeons are the ruler's realm. I have no idea why the rulers would send a beast that looks like my father here. Could it have something to do with what Kamish said?
Suspect S was discovered in a gate on American soil and has been determined to be a magic beast that speaks a human language. Because he spoke Korean, we asked S-rank hunter Hwang Dong-soo to interrogate him. But he knocked out Mr. Hwang during the interrogation and ran away. As for the Bureau's headquarters, it became engulfed in flames. The suspect was strong enough to defeat Hwang Dong-soo, a key member of the Scavenger Guild. We think there's a high possibility that other powerful humanoid beasts also escaped from other dungeons and all went after Christopher Reed at once. This is the theory we at the Bureau are working with.
He's saying something. Don't you ever step foot in Korea. I'm not saying this for my son's sake. I'm saying it for yours. You will never find peace, even in death. You will never find peace, even in death.
Greed. Your hunch is correct, my king. What he referred to was undoubtedly your monarch powers, and he clearly recognized you as his own son, my king.
That man is definitely my father.
We plan to ask all the guilds around the world to help us apprehend Suspect S. Please, contact us if you locate this man.
The suspect claimed to be a human who went missing inside a dungeon. Was the hunter he described a real person at one?
Yes, he was a real person.
Then why haven't you revealed that person's identity?
He has a connection to at least one of the hunters present here today, so we've decided not to disclose that information.
Still, wouldn't revealing his identity help with the search? Let me ask you a direct question. What is the beast's relation to Mr. Sung Jin-woo?
Well, Mr. Liu, I guess you leave me with no choice. During the interrogation, Suspect S identified himself as Mr. Sung Jin-woo's father, so we're using that as the basis for our investigation.
Mr. Sung, what will you do if Suspect S turns out to be your missing father, and your fellow hunters try to hunt him down?
It's only natural for hunters to hunt down beasts. So if the suspect is a beast, I'll take him down myself. But if he really is my father and not a monster, I'm going to protect my family, even if it means turning all the hunters in the world against me.
Were you being serious back there?
Yes.
Saying that in front of 500 top-ranking hunters from over 120 countries. There's probably only one other hunter who can get away with something like this.
And who's that?
There'll be a banquet now. The Federal Bureau of Hunters worked really hard to put it together. So if you aren't busy, how about dining with the others?
What is he saying?
He says he defeated a giant off the coast of China. The one that you let slip away.
You can speak Chinese, too?
Well, I'm in charge of the entire Asia region, so I'm somewhat fluent in most Asian languages.
Keep interpreting, then.
All right. Mr. Liu was surprised at how strong the giant was. And that fighting the beast on water made it especially difficult. He's been hoping for a chance to meet you ever since. He's been curious to learn more about the hunter who is able to defeat such powerful giants with ease. Also, he says he's glad you put Thomas in his place. He's positive that Thomas was the one at fault.
I thought he was just a grumpy guy at first, but he seems pretty interesting.
Which is why he truly hopes Suspect S does not turn out to be, in fact, your father. He said he doesn't want to fight you, so I don't think it was meant to be a snide remark.
It's all right.
Mr. Sung, could you spare us a few minutes?
Will it be at the Federal Bureau of Hunters again?
No, it's a different place this time.
But it looks like there's traffic.
One moment. Well, this is a bit embarrassing. Looks like we've got another dungeon break.
Do dungeon breaks normally happen this frequently in the United States?
They do happen fairly often, but not so much to encounter one twice in such a short period. However, the guild in charge of this area is...
Is it the Scavenger Guild?
That's right. This gate was supposed to be handled by the Scavenger Guild too.
I suppose some of the blame is on me too, then. Please wait a moment. I'll take care of it. I'm ready. Time to warm up. You should leave.
Win. Now, shatter! Strike! It's no use. It's over. Win. Break through! Lightning blitz.
It was a good fight. like me, this will be wrong. You're an unworthy opponent.
It's been a while, Mr. Sung.
The upgrader, Norma Soner. What is she doing here? Yes, it has. I wasn't expecting another visit from you.
Lately, I've been having the same dream every night. A dream where one of the greatest hunters in the world is murdered. Then a few days later, this dream becomes a reality.
Is that what happened to Christopher Reed?
That's right.
We warned Christopher, but he didn't listen to us. And as a result, well, I'm sure you're already well aware.
Powerful hunters who have been protecting our world will continue to die. The beings that are hunting them down will stop at nothing.
So, are you warning me to be careful of them as well, Miss Soner?
No. What I want, Mr. Sung, is for you to protect those hunters.
Protect the hunters?
I've tried my best to remember the assailants' faces every time I've had this dream. I've tried again and again. But it was useless. So I decided to try something else. I decided to use my ability to see who they really were from within my dream.
Then that time you looked into my eyes, you also saw.
Yes. It wasn't easy, but I was able to meet the source of the power. I found limitless power rooted within them. But when I locked eyes with that thing, I had no choice but to wake up. I can still vividly remember the voice that spoke to me when our eyes met.
What exactly did that thing say?
To go back and wait patiently for the war.
That must be what the King of Giants told me about. The battle between the rulers and the monarchs. Then, whose side are these assassins on? But what does that have to do with your request?
I saw the same power within you, Mr. Sung. The same overwhelming power I sensed from them.
Did she see the Monarch of Shadow's power inside of me that day? If the assailants in her dream had the same power, then they must be monarchs.
These beings far surpass the capabilities of hunters. In order to stop them, we need someone who can stand on equal footing with them. To be honest, we were skeptical when we were told that you were the only one out there, but after seeing your fight with Mr. Andre yesterday, we changed our minds. Of course, we don't expect you to help us for free. We're willing to give you anything you want. Even our most valuable runestone, the one Kamish left behind. This world has been kept safe by these blessed people we call hunters. Without them, the world will fall apart.
I'm sorry.
Is it because you hold a grudge against Mr. Andre?
No, that's not it. I don't yet know who I should be fighting. Well then. Mr. White, could you give me the list of hunters they want me to protect? I'd also appreciate it if you could set up a meeting with the individuals on that list.
Of course!
How's your body holding up?
It feels better than ever, sir. When you showed up at the factory, I was so moved I just about started crying. And then I heard you duked it out with Thomas Andre the Goliath for me. Well...
It's an honor to meet you, Mr. Sung. I'm the CEO of a company that deals in the disposal of magic beasts. I'm interested in purchasing the giants you defeated. May I have a moment of your time?
Nice timing. I'm mostly in charge of raids, while my Vice Guildmaster over here takes care of the business side of things.
I'm Eugene Ho, Vice Guildmaster of the Ajin Guild.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Please, come this way. I don't usually talk business at events like this, but I'll make an exception, just for you.
He's really grown into his own as a Vice Guildmaster.
Thank you for waiting, Mr. Sung. Here's the list you asked for. The Bureau ranks all hunters with a point system, based on their achievements. The 10 hunters listed here have the highest number of points. If you accept our request, these are the individuals you'll be asked to protect.
So these people are your highest priority. Hunter points, huh? Where do I rank among these hunters?
If your victory over the giants is taken into consideration, you'd probably be in 3rd or 4th place.
First place is Thomas Andre. Second is Liu Zhigang. What a pain. I'll just assign a shadow to all of them instead of memorizing every name. And it just so happens this is the perfect place to send out my shadow soldiers. I'll use the hunters to approach the monarchs. Then I'll be able to tell who's a friend and who's a foe, and how to fight them.
Mr. Sung.
What is it?
It appears there's someone here to see you.
Sung Jinu. Let's talk.
Will you be okay?
You don't have to worry. How can I help you?
Let me ask you one thing. I'm told that this arm can't be treated by the healers because the mana damage is too severe. My doctor also said the same thing, that even though my arm is healing, it's gonna take a while to fully recover. You are just more than capable of finishing me off. You could have killed my whole guild. But in all that chaos, not a single person died. Well, except Mr. Huang, but he's the one who started it all. Why did you spare our lives?
None of you needed to die for Huang's crimes.
I see. I'm planning on going all out for Mr. Huang's funeral service. I know he did you wrong in the worst way, but I hope you'll at least let him have a proper funeral. And I'd like to repay you for saving our lives.
No, that's not.
No need to be polite. I'm not offering because I have to. I want to. Give my manager your number. Let her know what you want. I'll give you the best gear the Scavenger Guild can get their hands on. And let's grab a bite. Once my arm's better.
What a strange guy.
The Guildmaster expresses his gratitude for not harming the guild members. Despite his appearance, he's actually quite shy. If it's all right, may I ask for your phone number? The Guildmaster wants to give you something as a token of appreciation.
Thank you, but I'm all right.
My Guildmaster has a strong competitive spirit, so if he feels indebted to someone, he can't rest until he repays them. We can try to honor any request. Will you tell me?
I guess a good dagger would be nice.
Daggers. Understood. Thank you, Mr. Sun.
I was sweating bullets, worried the two of you might fight again. Now then, shall we meet the hunters on the list? Let me escort you.
No, there's no need for that. Why is one of them missing? I don't see the 6th place hunter.
How did you... We lost contact with him a few days before the conference. The Brazilian government has been searching for him in secret, but his whereabouts are still unknown.
Did they get him already? That means that there are only 7 people left. The shadow is moving uneasily. I wonder what's going on.
How strange. My heart keeps palpitating. When was the last time my heart got this bad? I've had problems with my heart for a while. It's gotten... Have I reached my limit? My doctor told me I could die within the next 6 months if I didn't retire right away. But a year went by, and here I am. Now, the doctor said every time that it was a miracle I'd held on this long. But miracles don't happen every day. Looks like I've really if this is my limit, I'm at one of them, though I just be a call. Hello?
Nothing bad happened today, right? I was just feeling a bit worried.
Honey, of course nothing bad happened. What the hell? The world outside the windows, gone dark. Is this a hunter's ability? No. I've never heard of a hunter capable of something like this. How could this happen? An ice elf? Why is an ice elf here? Phones are completely down.
Don't think about doing anything stupid. This place has already been completely cut off from the outside world.
The Ice Elf can talk? He's not using the language of the magic beasts. How am I able to understand him? Am I dreaming right now?
Does this situation still seem like a dream to you? Do I need to hurt you a bit before you understand?
No, it's not a dream. Despite being in front of me, I can't feel his presence. He's no ordinary Ice Elf. All right, I get it. This is reality. Then let me ask, who are you?
Who am I? I was hoping you'd recognize me first, but I suppose you really are just a human.
Just a human?
I have no interest in trampling on the weak. Show yourself, fragment of brilliant light, or are you afraid that your vessel will break if you... Well, your vessel's life will soon come to an end either way. But if you're hiding because you're scared, then you're no longer worth talking to. At long last, we meet. The greatest fragment of brilliant light. But I never imagined you'd be trapped inside a broken vessel, unable to use your powers. We have already found all 7 of you, and we have crushed 2 so far. That face. How long I've waited to see panic flood that prideful face of yours. Now I can destroy your vessel without regret.
Come give it your best shot, Monarch of Frost!
I have to settle this quickly, while I still have the strength.
Is that all your vessel is capable of? Your mistake was trying to protect the inhabitants of this world.
You think I decided to fight you for no reason? In the same way that we didn't expect you all to imitate our methods. You have overlooked an unexpected yet crucial variable.
A variable? A black afterimage. Could it be?
What are you? An ice elf? Why is an ice elf here? Was there a dungeon break?
I sense a multitude of soldiers within your shadow. Monarch of Shadows, why didn't you contact us despite gathering an army of that size?
What do you mean?
Could it be? Are you the crucial variable he was talking about? I'll have to put this so-called variable to the test. See how strong he truly is.
Looks fun. This will really help me grow.
It's over.
Win.
Lightning blitz.
This is the end. Win.
can't avoid it! Win. Strike!
Enough with the jokes. This will be your grave. It was a good fight. Time to warm up. This will really help you grow.
An opening.
More than
this case is impossible. Now, shatter!
You're an unworthy opponent.
How can a mere variable have this kind of power?
Are you going to just stand back there and watch?
That's enough. I'm not here to fight with my life on the line.
What?
Aren't you here to rescue that human?
Human? Come to think of it, this is the anti-assigned to the chairman. No way.
Now choose. Fight me. Or rescue the human. Actually managed to inflict a wound on me. Very well. I will retreat for now and wait for the day your shadow weakens once more.
Beru!
Did you call for me, my king?
Hurry! You have to save him!
My king, my healing spell isn't working.
That's right. The holy water of life might be able to.
Don't.
Chairman.
You came for me. Thank you.
Please stay strong. I'll take you to the hospital.
It's no use. There's nothing a human can do about the power that attacked me. I came face to face with the will of a supreme being. Their plan, our remaining foes as well as theirs. Turns out the gates and dungeons weren't for them. It's how they chose to protect us. Someday, you'll have to make a decision. But when that day comes, please continue to stand on the side of humanity. After tens of thousands of heartbeats, I knew I didn't have much time left. But even so, my heart must have kept beating, no matter how weak the pulse, so that I could meet you. That's right. It was to meet you. What a relief. Thank you. Thank you.
Are you okay, Mr. Wu?
My apologies, Mr. Sung. I've been a little out of it lately. The beast that murdered the chairman. Was it really unstoppable, even with your powers?
By the time I got there, he was already...
I still can't believe it. Just the day before, he asked to hear all about our trip to the States. He urged me to hurry back, but now he's... Thank you for being with the chairman in his last moments.
No. I'm going to kill that bastard. I swear upon my life that I will kill the beast that murdered the chairman. So until then, don't thank me.
Someday, you'll have to make a decision. But when that day comes, please continue to stand on the side of humanity.
Could you gather the reporters for me? A group of highly intelligent beasts are targeting the world's top-tier hunters. They're stronger than any hunter out there, and will use any means to achieve their goals. Before they attack, these beasts use a specific type of magic to isolate their targets. So, for those who think they might be a potential target, please, stay with colleagues who can protect you. He called himself the Monarch of Frost. Like the monarchs of the beginning and of Shadows, he also carries the title of Monarch. So of course, not even the strongest hunters in the world could win against him. But for those who don't have such colleagues, please contact me through the Korean Hunters Association. I can't detect his mana. I knew this wasn't going to work. Well, it doesn't matter. As long as I'm a hunter, I won't let my prey get away. Let's... Let's go.
Lightning. You can't avoid it! Win. Time for an opening. Lightning. Blitz. Strike. It's over. Win.
Now.
Shadow.
Too slow.
Lightning. Blitz.
This will be
your prey. Win. Break through.
Come forth, my shadows. Arise. Come forth. Arise. I'm ready. Looks fun. Calm.
Let me show you a real fight. I'll finish this!
Not fair. I will hold you accountable with all of my strength. You could do worse.
Your day. We'll go ahead.
Let me show you, all right? Let's do this.
Not fair. I have fury to spare.
You're done.
Let me show you a real fight. I'll finish it.
Not fair. I will hold you accountable with all of my strength. You could do worse. I am unavoidable.
Wheels of heaven!
Perfect time.
Someone should. I will hold you accountable with all of my strength. I have fury to spare.
Let me show you a real fight, all right? Let's do this.
Not fair. I'll put you down to size.
Calm. You're done. Cowards.
Let me show you a real fight. I'll finish this.
Calm.
You're done. Are you up? I need to hate your move. Wheels of heaven!
Let me show you a real fight. Don't get in my way.
Not fair. I will hold you accountable with all of my strength. That's a little off the top, yeah?
That wasn't so bad.
Let me show you, all right? Let's do this.
Not fair. Incoming attack.
Let me show you, all right? Let's do this.
Not fair. Just a little off the top, yeah?
You're done. You're done.
Let me show you a real fight. Don't get in my way. I'll wipe them all out.
Calm. Are you up for it? Wheels of heaven! I need to keep my guard up.
I will hold you accountable with all of my strength.
I feel the presence. You're done.
Don't hold.
I cannot fail. Just a little off the top, yeah?
It's too late.
Warm-up's over.
I will hold you accountable with all of my strength.
As expected, no match for me.
Wow.
Great.
Good choice.
Great.
Let's go together. I feel the presence. Your day.
I'll finish this. Bring it.
Cannot fail. I am fury suspense.
Calm. You up?
It's an enemy. I won't go easy on it. Not fair. I'll cut you down to size. I have fury to spare.
Calm.
You're done.
It's not over!
I feel the presence.
Run if you can. This is where the fun begins. The Blade Guild will never fall.
You calm?
You're done. Your day. Are you
How boring. This is where the fun begins. I won't go easy on you. The Blade Guild will never fall.
You calm? Cowards.
This will be tough.
Are you on my level? The Blade Guild will never fall. Run if you can. Run if you can. Not fair. I will hold you accountable with all of my strength. I am unavoidable.
Good job.
Good choice.
Time to give it everything I've got. The enemy is pretty strong.
die!
An opening! Lightning, let's try.
I will never abandon. I can feel the power. I'm the new guild master of the Blade Guild. Guild will never fall.
It's no use.
Win. The Blade Guild with all of my strength.
This will be.
Your blade! Winds of heaven! Strike!
Win. The Blade Guild will never fall. With all of my strength.
Too slow.
The Blade Guild will...
Tearing through. You can't avoid me.
It's no use. With all of the Blade Guild will never fall.
This will be
Your blade! Winds of heaven!
Too slow.
lightning.
Blitz! I'll end this! It's over. The Blade Guild will never... With all of my strength. An opening. Strike! The blade tearing through. I'll shred you. Win. With all of my strength. Strike!
This will be
your blade!
Winkle move.
It's over. Winds of heaven!
Too slow. The blip with all of my strength. Win. This is the end. You can't avoid
lightning.
Blitz. The Blade Guild will never fall. With all of my strength. Now, shatter. I'll end this. It's over. The Blade Guild will never fall.
This will be
your blade!
Win. I see it all. It's no use. With all of my strength.
He's all mine.
I'll shred you! This is the end!
opening! With all of my strength. It's over. Critical move. Tearing through. The Blade Guild will never fall.
You're an unworthy opponent.
You can't deflect all of my... Too slow. I'll end this. It's... the Blade Guild? I'll shred you! This is the end! Lethal move. The Blade Guild will never fall. You can't avoid it!
For a counter,
an opening! I'll end this with all of my strength.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Too slow. It's over. The Blade Guild will never fall. With all of my strength. Lethal move. I'll shred you!
I see it all.
It's no use. Tearing through. Now, shatter! The Blade Guild will never fall.
You're an unworthy opponent.
You can't avoid me! Too slow. This is the end! The Blade Guild? An opening! I'll shred you!
Pursue.
Winds of heaven! Tearing through!
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته متابعينا في وسائل التواصل الاجتماعي، أسعد الله مساءكم.
So he's going to Japan. I hope he comes back safely. Should I try contacting him? No, forget it. He's probably busy. I shouldn't bother him.
Healer! Are there no healers around? Quick! Call an ambulance! Now!
What's going on? It can't be. A dungeon break?
Look at that hunter over there. They're covered in blood. Looks like they entered the gate without a healer.
Leaving them like that could be dangerous. I'm a healer. I'll heal them. I can't believe they entered that dungeon with no healer. Why does everyone risk their lives so casually?
Thank you. You saved my life.
It's nothing. I'm just glad you're safe.
Are you Yi Chui?
Do you know me?
Don't you remember me? We were in the same class for 3 whole years in elementary school.
Come to think of it, he does look familiar. What was his name?
Wusok, what are you doing? The ambulance is here. Get in, quick!
1 second. I'm really thankful and want to return the favor. Could I have your number?
This is a fancy restaurant. Maybe giving him my number was a mistake. This feels a bit too much. No, it's fine. I can at least have a meal with an old friend. Don't overthink it, Juhi.
Hey, Jui. You're here early.
Yeah. Hey.
Thanks. If it weren't for you...
You're right. Why did you enter the gate? That's really dangerous. Still, nothing...
Okay, anyway, I want...
I had to...
Wow, a healer? Yeah, I'm
An E-ring? Be careful not to get hurt. Always take care.
The giants that appeared all over Japan were completely defeated, thanks to the solo efforts of Sung Jinu. It has been reported that the damage to civilians was minimized.
Man, Jinu is really amazing. He single-handedly dealt with all the magic beasts in Japan.
You're right. He's really amazing.
Apparently, he summons an ant as a summoned beast. It's kind of creepy.
What? Creepy?
Is that mean to say? Well, either way, he is the hero of Jeju Island. Did you know? Sung Jinu started out as an E-rank hunter. Maybe I can reawaken someday too.
Who knows? But that kind of miracle doesn't happen to just anyone. He must have been fighting non-stop for days without proper rest. I hope he's okay. I really should have contacted him.
Chui.
Yeah.
What's on your mind? You suddenly spaced out.
I can't do it, and I can't focus on the conversation. The dungeon break in Japan keeps flashing. It's nothing, but...
Hey, Chui, do you want to go to a cafe or something? It feels too soon to say goodbye.
Sorry, I really need to go. Get home safely, okay? Okay, I'll just text him. What's wrong with old friends wanting to check in with each other? Gino probably wouldn't find it strange. Gino, how have you been? I saw the news about you. Are you doing okay? I hope...
you hear what happened to Mr. Orlov?
I can't believe an S-rank hunter got defeated.
Looks like things in Japan are really bad.
Everyone's on edge because of Mr. Orlov's death. If we're not careful, this could affect Korea too. I'll focus on the battle for now. I'll be your opponent. Get ready.
Light strike!
Faster!
Better brace yourself!
Looks like only the boss's lair is left. We'll resume after lunch. What are you doing over there?
Oh, Miss Jaheen, I got lost and ended up here.
You got lost? Are you part of the mining team? That's where the boss lives. It's dangerous. Get away from there.
The boss's lair?
Please leave as quickly as possible. If you get the boss's attention, everyone in the dungeon could get hurt.
Right, I'm sorry. I'll leave right away.
The situation feels strangely familiar. Was that deja vu or something? I remember. When I first met Mr. Sung, it was just like this. I wonder how he's doing.
See? I told you I'd win.
Great job, everyone.
It's a relief that no one got hurt.
Did you see the news article about Mr. Sung leaving the country?
The Ajin Guild's finally taking action.
It's probably bigger than the Jeju Island raid. Can he manage on his own?
I hear the Blade Guild is backing him up. Surely the Japanese government wouldn't leave him out to dry.
Mr. Sung. So he left for Japan. Well, he's not the kind of person who can just ignore something like this. Maybe I'll send a message to check in. Hello, Mr. Sung. Be careful out there.
Chui.
I can't. The done. It's not. Sorry, get home safely, okay? Okay, I'll just text him. What's wrong with old friends wanting to check? Gino probably wouldn't find it strange. Gino. How... I... Are you doing okay? I hope you make it back safely.
Mr. Sung is back. I'm glad he's safe. I should head to the hospital. Mr. Sung? Wonder what he's doing at the hospital. Could it be? Did he get hurt while fighting a giant magic beast? Hello, Mr. Sung. I heard you got back to Korea safely. I accidentally pressed the call button. Oh, how should I greet him?
Hello? Miss Cha?
Yes. Hello.
Is something wrong?
I heard you're back. Thank you for your hard work. You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
I'm fine. Have you been doing well, Miss Cha?
Yes, I've been doing fine as well. It's so awkward.
I'm glad to hear that.
When you have time, want to do a lunch date? What did I just say?
Sounds good. Give me a call.
Why is the hospital so hot today of all days?
You're an unworthy opponent.
Learn your lesson.
Strike! It was a good fight.
Win. You can't avoid.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Let's have fun. Not bad for Eon.
Lightning. You can't avoid.
It was a good fight.
open it! You can't avoid it!
Lightning, this will really help me grow. You're an unworthy opponent. It was a good fight.
Shred you!
That was a warm-up. You're an unworthy opponent. I see it all.
An opening!
Lightning.
Blitz! I'll shred you!
It was a good fight.
An opening! Escape is impossible. It's over. Win. Break through!
There's been a change in the atmosphere.
This is the end!
I see it all.
It's no use.
Time for a counterattack. Let's try.
Break through!
You're an unworthy opponent.
How strange. I feel a presence. You're done.
Let me show you a real fight.
I cannot fail. I'll cut you down to size.
You called? You're done.
I will hold you accountable with all of my strength.
Good job. I'll make this quick. I feel a presence.
Let me show you a real fight. I don't hope.
I've got your back. I have fury to spare.
You called? You're done.
Let me show you a real fight. Don't get in my way. Warm up.
I cannot fail. I will hold you accountable with all of my strength. This might hurt a
That wasn't so bad. I feel unfamiliar power. I feel a presence.
Let me show you a real fight. I don't hope. Don't get
As expected, no match for me.
Let me show you a real fight. Don't get in my way. Let me show you a real fight. Victory is mine!
afraid.
Shall we?
You can't avoid. The Blade Guild will never. This is the end. Strike. I'll shred you with all of my strength. Open it.
This will be.
You're brave. Win. You can't avoid it. I'll end this. The Blade Guild. It's over. With all of my strength. Win. The Blade Guild will never. It's no use. This is the end.
This will be.
You're great. You can't avoid it. Lightning Blitz. The Blade Guild. Now with all of my strength. Never fall. I'll end this. The Blade Guild will never fall. You can't avoid it. With all of my strength.
This will be.
You're brave. Win. The Blade Guild will never fall. This is the end. It's over. The Blade Guild will never fall. With all of my win. You can't avoid it. The Blade Guild.